Okay, well, we started a new run. We got Furret, and that was it. So, let's recap. This is a quirky Furret with okay IVs, low attack but high speed. And then we got this jolly penguin, which is a little middling, but the speed makes it a little interesting. We'll see what the rest of this run looks like. If it is poor, if we run into any, let's say, substantial roadblocks, or the rest of the encounters don't live up to standards, we will very quickly reset this one, because this does not... Okay, that doesn't kill. This does not look particularly well, this encounter. Or this run, I mean. Although, like, a decent Centret would be fun to run. We've had Centret, I think. God, have we had a Furret ever? I don't even know. I can't remember. Maybe we... I feel like we had a Furret once. It's a good Pokemon, so it would be nice to actually have a good run with a Furret. Like, if we did have a Furret, I don't think it was in any of the notable runs. Also, did we buy items in this save file? No. Oh yeah, already down a few Great Balls. Terrible. I don't think either of these really matter that much. Helping Hand, follow me. Dude, it's always Meowths these days. It's crazy. We've had, 5 out of the last 6 runs have been Meowth, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe there was a Skitty mixed in there, too. Lonely Nature, though, with, pretty good IVs. Lonely is attack up, defense down? Am I right on that? Yes. So 31 defense, but minus defense. Classic. Oops. Okay, North Love Disc. That's cool. Sirius is, I believe, neutral. 31 speed, 31 attack. Too bad it's a worthless Pokemon overall. Oh well. Alright, Skitty, nighttime, right? Let's double check the encounters, but I spent enough time here now in the fucking early game that I remember this. For sure. Baneri is not really what we're looking for. It can be okay, but it's not going to be the thing that saves this run. Pretty mediocre IV is. Nature Relaxed is plus defense minus speed. We don't want to see that either. This is trade fodder. Alright, so where does that leave us? I guess I can roll for the Skitty here again. Oh yeah, we burned our honey accidentally anyway, right? So this doesn't matter. Oops. I think if we get a bad Azurill, I'm going to reset too. Ooh, female? No, female's bad. We want male. I mean, it's good to see this. It's a nice encounter. It doesn't give us the Q-Charm we'd like to have, but it's fine. Does this thing got a bad catch rate? I don't remember. It's certainly seeming like it. Maybe I should put the pink thing in the pink ball. Maybe that's the problem. Nope. Catch rate's 247. It's just being a fucking piece of shit. The Kaizo experience. What the fuck, dude? Oh yeah, sorry, in the party. You're Garbo, you can go there. Adamant? Probably pretty good. That's not amazing. says sing. Makes it somewhat useful for catching. IVs are a little underwhelming. Naughty. That's a plus attack one, right? Plus attack minus death. With a 1 attack IV. The IV matters more than the nature here. This is pretty bad. This is looking like a reset angle to me. We'll get our last encounter. I don't really care about the fishy encounter so much either. I'm just going to take a night encounter here because I don't really care. We're going to reset probably. Yeah, that's you know what? That's a real easy time for me to just do this because I don't need another goddamn delay Pokemon. Temp 24. All right. Docile. Pretty bad. Docile's neutral, right? Yep. Alright, that's a reset without a attempt counter increase since we're resetting on starter. Let's change our name. The nickname theme is weapons. We can be Kreger. This guy's always Morph Man, though. No matter what, the rival name never changes. Brave. 13 attack, 30 HP though. Brave is attack up, speed down. Some min speed Piplup. Do I play this? Plus attack 13. I think this is worth giving a shot too, yeah. It's actually not a particularly slow Pokemon, so having low speed kind of sucks ass, but I just want to play, man. Alright, cool. Job done. That counts as a wipe. That is a proper ass wipe. Sorry, did reset not take? What the fuck? Okay. I think because I clicked on some other stuff. That is a genuine wipe to rival. Incredible. But we were outsped by the fucking turtle. 0 speed minus speed. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Alright, we can be a girl run, and we can be named after a weapon manufacturer, because we're weapons. That makes sense, right? We'll just keep trying new names for the player character until we get a run that works. That makes sense. Short stream, we've incremented the fucking attempt to counter by 2 already. Oh, Jesus. I actually played Renegade Platinum last night just because I wanted to play a little bit more Gen 4 for practice. And it actually made me appreciate how much is cut out of the intro. Adamant? 1 attack. That's quite bad. I don't think... 21 speed Adamant? Oh, nah, I'm not playing this. Fuck this. Fuck you! No info. Westinghouse. Who else makes weapons that... Oops. As a name that sounds like a name. Because we could do like General Dynamics, but that doesn't sound like anything. Okay, Naughty. 9 attack. Naughty is attack up, Spadef down. So 30 defense, reduce Spadef, average HP, average speed, overall high attack. We'll play this. Alright, we're gonna do daytime. I'm pretty happy with daytime. On Penguin, specifically. Third Weedle. Not uncommon. It's a 10%er, so it's not that weird that we'd run into another one. Jite. I'd prefer Sunkern for the gym, but I'm more interested in the Beedrill long term if we can actually like get it through the gym and stuff successfully. Jolly is quite good. Those stats are not good at all, but fine. Not reset worthy or nothing. Just makes him a very sackable bee for the gym, I would say. Can I have a skitty, please? Can I have the right skitty? Male skitty? It's actually crazy how few skitties we've seen recently. Given that there's multiple, you know, 3 different possibilities, places to get skitty. One's a 20% chance encounter, this one's a 1 in 3. This is not a meow. Not great. Okay, North Love Disc again. Modest. Really bad IVs. Doesn't matter because it's the boomerang. Alright, skitty chance at night. I'll be right back. Run his date, come back. Where'd you go? Should heal. I'm completely okay with getting Igglybuff instead of Skitty as well. Okay, okay, cool. This is, I mean, this is cool. Quirky. I can work with that. That's pretty bad overall, but whatever. Quirky's neutral. Not taking Honey Tree. Not what I want to see. Bashful. The IVs on this don't matter that much. This isn't really that useful. I mean, it's okay. High speed might have some application. Bashful's neutral. Low speed death or low special attack is middling, for sure. Alright, daytime encounter for Chingling Chance. Is there ever any reason we'd want nighttime here? I don't think there ever really is. You know, I'm doing this way more complicated than I need to. I should be able to just switch AM to PM. Why am I switching like by 6 hours? That makes no fucking sense. Why am I making more work for myself? I enjoy me a spoink. You're a premier, getting a ball. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this. This is Railgun. Wait, is this Railgun, right? I think so. Yeah. Interesting box. Real mixed bag. No Iggly, no Skitty. Makes some of the openers a little weird in certain places. Jolly, plus speed, minus special attack. An 11 attack IV. We would like better, but I'll accept this. Good defenses. This is playable. Bashful. Neutral nature as well. Wait. That's pretty good. 31 speed. Own tempo, I think I'm happy with. Interesting. Okay, well, as it stands, we can use Beedrill for Lily. Beyond that, we don't really have anything. If we get desperate, we can try to Delibird Gibble and use Penguin as a lead. For Rourke, that is, if it comes down to that. And maybe we even have Penguin as backup. Looking for a Finneon, ideally. %10 chance of a Mantike, which would be weird. Spiel again. That's fine. Don't really need a third ice type, but whatever. This gets Bubble Beam pretty early, which makes it useful. Even in this split. Lax Nature. 31 defense Lax, huh? Okay. I'm intrigued. High physical bulk. Not amazing otherwise. Ice Body is cool, I guess. They get a 13 to dodge Dragon Rage. Okay. Thinking about what else I might go for. I wonder how well Nidorino works for like a toxic setter on Rourke. Like if I just teach it toxic and try to switch it in onto, like we did in our last successful Rourke fight, before I reset the run because Slugma died. You would think it'd have about the same bulk as a Loudred. It doesn't have actually, does it have? No, it doesn't have Growl. It doesn't have a flinch move, which makes it worse in 2 regards. But it does have fighting move, do more damage. Yeah, and our IVs ain't the greatest. They're and 33, so yeah, they're not going to be much better at taking hits than anything else we have. Okay. Well, let's see if we got a good kill for the Maku. We're going to delay the grass encounter. North of this route. I want the starter. What count speeds and kills? Almost 41 HP. We'll get fake outed, so we'll still be vulnerable to Dragon Rage afterwards. It doesn't really actually save us. I see the land of confusion. Nice. Got it. Alright, next trainer is Pichu lead. We can go Limber Cat. Feint attack is a 2-shot. If I take this to 41, or to 14, I mean, do I get the 41 HP? No, I get the 40. There's no point then. Nice crit. Oops. That was supposed to be Water Pulse in that slot usually. I should fix that before I do that somewhere where that doesn't kill. It's just my fault for going fast. Alright, lastly it's Mime. Okay, the wall is up. Alright, rival fight. Alright, obviously B-Drill comes. To kill Turtwig. Does good into Elekid. We have our Spoink for the Mankey. Okay, does anybody take Crush Claw safely in the box? 65% to Cat, 44 to 55 to Spheal, 61 to Piplup, 78 to that. 73. 75. Feels the best bet. Okay, 14 Sphere doesn't die to Crush Claw and kills with 2 Bubble Beams and outspeeds. Alright, Talo. Powder Snow kills with Delibird. As is. That basically deals with the whole team. So now we just got to deal with the Apom and have backup for stuff. Nidoran Male takes the Apom really easily once it's past Fake Out. We lead Piplup. Yeah, Piplup's my best, just like random tank guy to just block shit. Do I ever level up Delibird here? Because I'll use it on the bugs where it'll gain a lot of XP. Him at 12 is probably good. Yeah, I should be fine. You should just win. This is 33% Fake Out at 12, 31 at 13, 29 at 14. I'm going to take him to 14, I think. Since he's just a little guy anyway. I don't think anybody needs Quick Claw, because everybody already outspeeds the things they mostly need to outspeed. And Andural's speed doesn't really matter because he's just stuck on an Apom anyway. Oops, I gotta talk to the guy. Theoretically, we would go to Turtwig. Oh, nope, he goes Delicate. Just kidding, yeah, because I am also weak to Electric, of course. Speed is 25. No, 24. Do I go for Beedrill or do I go for Spoink? I think I gotta go for Beedrill. Yeah. Alright, Talo. We're just hard switching here. Yeah, he goes for Protect. Powder Snow will kill. Okay, Slackoth is hard switch to Dagger. Bubble Beam. Bubble Beam. This should always be like karate chop. We should be good to go to railgun. The U-turn could crit kill us, which is why I'm the only thing I'm worried about there. Okay, A-palm in. I assume I'm dead to U-turn here. Crit, yes. So I have to switch. Dagger is exactly dead to fake out crit. High roll. Crossbow takes it safely. Okay, he went for the U-turn directly. I assume I just kill this now. I am technically dead to some return crits, and I don't kill. If I hard switch Beedrill... Beedrill is dead to same amount of return crits because he's chipped. So we stay in, we just go for this. Alright. Alright, cool. Awesome, fun fucking game. Well, this is just Delibird. Bug Bite is 94 to 123. Better that it's Delibird that dies than it is Beedrill. This Delibird dying, this is cost of doing business, I guess. This is not reset worthy. Big out crit is 30. Might as well stay in. Yeah, this is last mon. Okay, am I ever dead now to U-turn crit? 10 on U-turn? Alright, Beedrill really wants it. How annoying that the one window for there to be a crit kill, and they find it, specifically because Beedrill was chipped down. Oh well. Alright, encounter time. I should heal. We always want this as nighttime. Even still with our encounter routing, we want night here. Spinnerack Mime Jr., yeah. PM, run. Okay, not the thing I'm looking for, but I'll take it. I think we've used this once. Yeah, this was arsenic. There's worse things for us to get here, I suppose. I mean, there's definitely objectively worse things for us to get here, for the purpose of at least Rourke. The third poison type, though, which is crazy. Quirky is neutral, 23 defense. Gluttony. Alright. Saves as a toxic TM. If we use this as our toxic mon for the gym, it might be pretty good. Also sackable, especially with the amount of poison types we have. We'll see what happens. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves. Alright, Love Disc, Charmander. Does not kill. Spheal kills, but I probably would rather save that. Piplup does not kill. We'll do Love Disc. Totodile. Mega Drain is a 2-shot. This doesn't really do much damage to me. 15 would be... Mega Drain, sorry, is rarely a 2-shot. I think I can just use Gulpin. I think that's fine. I wonder if Mega Drain on Gulpin is ever useful for Roark. I would assume not, since it's not stab. It's too weak. Weak baby move. Yeah, we got Beedrill for the other guy. Then we can grab you. We can grab you. Let's grab Penguin. Okay, some good Mega Drain rolls. Chikorita lead. Acid doesn't kill, Bug Bite does. Beedrill lead. Then we gotta kill this Rattata. Hyper Fang Bite. 18. Probably also just a Beedrill angle. Oh fuck, I don't have the Delibird now for the Bug Trainer. It's actually kind of gonna suck. Yeah, Beedrill lead, Beedrill versus Rattata. We'll grab some backups that can do a little bit more if things go sideways, I guess. Went for the damage there is actually really bad. I was expecting the protect swap in. Now I am dead to crit. Oh no, I'm just dead to Hyper Fang right now. Can I do anything about this? No. Wow, he didn't go for the protect. I mean, what you gonna do, right? If he does that, what are you gonna do? Okay, do I survive some Hyper Fangs? 21 low roll, 22, 21, 22, 24. I survived most regular Hyper Fangs here. Pin Missile can kill. Nope, wrong Pokemon. 22, 24. No, I'm dead to most. I survived 4 rolls. I need 3-hit Pin Missile. Unless he burns himself this turn. Beedrill wants to live. Okay, cool. This does, like, no damage to me. Let's go for Pin Missile here. Alright, switch to Anduril, maybe? I could take one more attack on him. Alright, next up is the bugs. Okay, so the Wormadam was HP Dark. Gulpin is actually kind of okay into the other ones. If it gets a better move, it's in a much better spot. Body Slam at 14 for Gulpin. That is the key right there. Okay, Psychic type, you're not coming. Do I want my Penguin? Probably. This is Aerial Ace, though. I want the Poison types for Bug Resist. So then I don't want the Penguin, probably, because this is Water Pulse and this is Bubble Beam. Body Slam is optimal damage here. Until they start boosting. I think we lead Whip. Go for the Aerial Aces on the Burmy and go from there. That regular damage? I do have okay defense, actually. No, that was a crit. I am dead to crit exactly. Exactly high roll crit. No, that sucks. That's a little bad. I think I stay in and go for it, because this fight can get out of hand. Oh, it seems bad, though. HP Dark. Let's switch. Cascoon on Nidoran. Bug Bite crit is 12. Crit's still 12. Alright, Kakuna on Boomerang. Crit is 20. I'm dead to crits. I have a decent amount of gas left in the back. But we should save this guy's HP for the Metapod now. $25 HP. Bug Bite is 14 crit. Okay. Who do we lead against with this Snubble? Maybe Dagger? Yeah, Dagger's pretty good. A lot of water types. Let's keep the Beedrill. Okay. Taking a break. Then we'll continue. Back to the action. The best one for this. I didn't like playing out anybody. 25% to Nito. But Nito's 14, so it's actually 24%. Arsenic takes 15%. Beedrill takes 14%. Acid does 35 from Arsenic. Let's do Arsenic. Oh yeah, actually, is Body Slam better? Because it's not in the moveset. Body Slam is better. Not in the moveset, on the calculator, I mean. Okay. I can stay in and go for a hit. One time safely. %58 damage. We go to Pig. Pig can kill a Psybeam. Never dies to anything. Can copycat itself. But it goes rolling kicks, doesn't matter. Fastest is Love Disc. I'm gonna grab the items here, then prep for the last fight before the cave. You were supposed to be my encounter here, probably, Mr. Spinnerack, but Gulpin actually might be better. Because another bug would be vulnerable to rocks. Gulpin won't be vulnerable to rocks, which means we can maybe pivot in twice to Toxic. So we actually might end up being happy about this Gulpin. Okay. Mareep lead. 38%. 54%. 47% because it's got fucking Power Gem. Still, Beedrill's probably the better lead. It's gonna T-Wave me. Okay. Alright, Beedrill beats the Mareep, I guess. I mean, it does, but then he's useless for everything else. This can take Piplup. You can take Monkey, backup for Monkey. Then we need Turtle. Nidorann's fine. If I do Pin Missile, I'm highly likely to trigger Static, but it's probably going to pair me anyway, but if it doesn't, I'd rather it didn't happen. So I think we go Bug Bite. Piplup in. I got the ball, right? I don't remember. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do the Sandshrew Repel Manip. Sandshrew Machop. One of these days we'll get this to, like, pop off before we, assume the position. Tiresome. I never know what to talk about during this, because all that comes into my head is how much I hate this. Oh my god, please. Stop fucking walking in one direction! I hate you! You just do like the right rhythm, maybe? Maybe that's better. This actually might be more efficient than trying to mash it. Yeah, see, once you get stuck in the walking loop, you're fucked. Come on, man. Where's my Sandshrew at? This is easily the worst part of Platinum Kaizo early game. This fucking Sandshrew. The annoying thing too is, like, if the repel manip is the correct play, which it is, essentially always, just make it so that the encounter odds are higher. Like, the fact that it's a 4 and a 1% you're fighting for here, like, just double those. Make it a fucking 8 and a 2%, and then it's half as tedious, right? That's pretty good shrew. That's great base stats. Just kidding. That's a pretty good shrew still. HP's bad. Jolly shrew? Okay. I didn't think this could have 9 special attack with, like, those other stats. So I fully believe this was the IVs. But, it's Jolly, so it's minus special attack, which explains the 9. Okay, Cave Trainer number 1, Tayursa lead. Alright, here's what we need for this. We probably want Beedrill, we want you, we need a Sandshrew answer. This just dies to Water Pulse. And then we need some way to beat this Teddy Ursa. Can Nidoran do it? Yes. If I want to do it safely, I have to evolve. I think I can do that. I think that's probably not bad, because it's probably the play for the Eevee as well. Alright, 15 Penguin actually for the Sandshrew is better. Because we can use Boomerang for the for backup. No! No! I have hit the wrong fucking button! I was trying to mash the cancel button, I was mashing the button next to it, and then I panicked. God damn it. I was like, how did I do that? I was prepared for it and everything. Like, I knew it was coming and I still fucked it. Okay, well, that's bad. I'm pretty fucked. That's like the run. God damn it, man. It's even funnier because we had the Delibird backup, but he fucking died. Okay, if we hard switch in Spheal, there's like the slimmest chance that Powder Snow can kill. And then what? Where would we ever go from there? I can't believe I just flew through that hard. I just... Oh my god, dude. One finger off to the side. Just the wrong button on the fucking keyboard. No, just sheer fucking impatience that I have to be on speed up there too. Oh well. We'll probably lose, but we might as well just continue and play it out. God, that's so much fucking XP there on Andorild as well. Does Kenzie... No, this is... Because this is Nidorino. Nidoran male, not Nidorino. This probably never bounced, so I should be safe to go to B-Drill and kill this. Does Teeter Dance. I stay in and go for a Bug Bite kill. Alright, well now I'm cooked anyway, so it's fine. Future Sight 38%. Go here. Okay. Not much to do except risk the crit there anyway. Does this beat this Nidoran? Yeah. Do I want to beat this Nidoran? Probably not. I probably want to split the XP. Nice. Okay, Eevee is 196, everything else is 100. So I have to split, wait, 3 ways and I should be fine? Yeah. Alright. So the Nidorino thing does not work out very well XP-wise. Evolving this to fight both. Okay. We outspeed, we kill the Eevee. Just baits in like Chingling. We pivot through like Spoink and then go B-Drill and kill it, I guess. Spoink can kill like Golbat. We get the Ralts. Glameow can kill that. Okay. Does Whip kill this? No. Let's go here. Damn, goes for the hypnosis there, huh? Can I stay in? Not really worth it. I thought since it didn't go for the hypnosis initially, maybe I was okay. Fuck. Oh my god. Why did I not just snore? I woke up. Are you fucking joking? So stupid. Okay, well, we split extra ways. If I wake up, I kill it. So let's just snore here. Fly beam here. Okay, speed drop on whip. 18 speed. Still outspeeds, kills with feint attack. All right. With the box we have, and the mistakes that have been made in this run in general, what do we want? Maybe I want Vulpix. Maybe we just high roll rather than doing like the Magby chance for like other shit. Just duping it out. Maybe we just go for like a Vulpix that could be good for the run long term, and if we get past Rourke, then that's great. I'm gonna do it. Alright, we'll just Dust Ball this. This is Fugas. There's not anything here, right? Oh, there's a regular ass Pokeball. Wow. Okay, and then let's get Day here from Magby, maybe? Because we have the Poison type. We don't need this Poison type encounter. But also, we would still like something better in the cave. Oh wait, no, this is not time sensitive. My time is Charmander Zubat. I could do that. Fuck it. Naughty Nature? Hoofda. I mean, 28 special attack, 25 special defense. We just never use this on a physical situation ever. Naughty is plus attack minus special defense. Oh, that sucks ass too. Bet it's minus special defense specifically. Middling. Interesting. What do you do? Headbutt, Rock Slide, Seismic Toss. This beats Shuckle. Cool. Catch rate is 195. That's not that bad. This was Caltrops? You actually had this before. Alright, prep for the Onyx. Nobody really provides any tangible benefit. Impish. Plus defense minus death? No, plus defense minus special attack. Okay. Pretty good nose pets. Okay. Cool. Too bad I borked the fucking penguin. We could have had an interesting run on our hands. Now it's just kind of who knows what. I should have checked if I wanted day or night. Oh well. It doesn't matter for this anyway. So it didn't matter, but I should have looked. I'm just kind of, because I fucked up. Oh no, this is a nighttime encounter. This could have been Aeron. Well, not necessarily. It's in the night table, but also this may have been an Aeron if we'd have done this correctly. Whatever. Catapult. Okay, that's our encounters. That's what we've got to deal with. So, we've got... probably enough stuff for Rourke. Hasty nature, rough skin. Hasty is... plus speed minus defense. Not really what we want to see. Okay, how do I beat the Gibble? I can always pivot into something like Catapult before going to Spheal to try to kill it if I do that. This is a pretty bad cat. That's probably our Slugma. Yeah, this is not an amazing run. Alright, you're Slug. A catless run. Alright, Vulpix. $15 Vulpix kills and out the combi. We need the Shrew to dig out. So Vulpix kills, baits in Fanby, whatever. Best bet for Fampy's probably gonna be our Spoink, I guess. We got a lot. The whole box is fucking vulnerable to ground or is a water type, except for him. Geodude. Love Disc kills. We probably just hard switch in the Love Disc and hope for no boom. Penguin survives but doesn't kill. Yeah, so we're running the odds of the risk of the second boom. Spheal can survive it. If it doesn't crit, let's do Spheal. And then Doofer is always... Uh, 15 slug? 14 slug. I go 14. He goes +1. He goes +1. Yeah, 14 works because I don't die to crit. If he +2s and I don't die to 2 hits. Wait, is that true? I die to double crit. Sometimes. Yeah, that's fiction. Okay. Back up Love Disc and Nose Pass. I don't know. Party's full, just kidding. Right, because Sandra's here. Okay. If he's faster than me now, I am dead to crit, and I'll have to switch. 13, 16, he is faster than me. Let's go to Sandshrew. Okay, that beats Bidoof, though. That's really good. So So wait, Sandshrew for Fampy should be my standard. Oh, just berry juice. Oh, he's simple. I forgot he's simple. Okay, doesn't matter, because he slows down and then I kill him anyway. Right, that's why 14 is safe. Because I outspeed him. Yeah. Hey, Bonnie. Okay, and this should just be an easy switch here, as long as he won't boom because he's last. This kills. Beam attack. Autocorrect is weird. Yeah, sometimes it is like that. Okay, next trainer, Dunsparce. We got rid of the Glammeow, so we don't have that counter for this. Mudslap Glare, Tackle Sleep Talk. Yeah, we don't really have a clear-cut answer to this thing anymore. Is the run going good? It's okay. I made a mistake on the Penguin and messed up the level because I clicked the wrong button, so he doesn't have the move he needs for the gym, so the gym fight's going to be really bad, and Delibird died to a crit, which is whatever. And yeah, normally I wouldn't be playing today, but I kind of felt like it, and so I want to try and get past the gym now. So we'll see. We'll see if it works out in the end. We had an interesting box, so I kind of hope we don't die, because I would like this run to go somewhere. Yeah, Delibird basically died in his first fight, essentially. It was pretty sad. So that beats that. Slug, maybe. What about Geodude? I never leveled this up. Yeah, Geodude's actually good here. We'll show the calculator when we get to the next fight, since this one's ready to go. I usually don't bother with these fights because they're so quick. There's not that much time spent in the calculator. It's usually just quickly checking to make sure guys aren't going to die. Okay, I think this will work. But yeah, it's another Nido run, which is kind of funny. Like a Nidoran Beedrill run again. But also I reset like twice today already. It's been continuing to be rough. Let's charm this once. Nice confusion. The Dawn run failed, yes. And then another Dawn run failed after that. Okay, it goes immediately Slug. That should be fine. Let's see, highest damage here is only 28%, but I am paralyzed. I don't think it's worth staying in. Let's go here. Okay, I think I'm completely safe. Ooh, the Machop switch. Okay. Machop on Geodude. So wants to low kick me. Oh, this is an easy, clean switch to the Psychic type. Okay, Rhyhorn. Oh, but now that Sun is up, do I kill this? No. There's always Megahorn here. I think we go here. Okay, get the chip damage. Now we go here and try to kill it, I guess. Maybe Sun will wear off, but I don't think so. You named your Eternal Floette Beam. Okay. I don't know how many turns are left on Sun. 1, 2... Wait, is this... This is Drow, so this is like... Is this Perma-Sun then? In this game? I forgot. I think it is. Man. Can I do any switching that's useful? Not really. I might just have to risk it here. I kind of fucked it. Because the switch to Machop baited in Slugma sooner. I'm dead to crit. PB means personal best. That's the trainer I've gotten, the trainer deepest into the game I've beaten or gotten to. I actually forgot now. Is IO1. I think IO1 was where I lost. If I go to Penguin, I have to stay in. If I go to Penguin, I'm just more likely to lose. Because I can kill here with crit. Okay. Do I just outspeed and kill this now? 12, 17, dig 66%, has no priority moves. Cherry Berry, it dies. Okay. I would have had a really good Rourke team if I would have fucking not leveled the Penguin, or evolved the Penguin early. That's so frustrating. This close to greatness. You lost focus when a can of Dr. Pepper showed up in the Spider-Man preview. Okay. Here's the calculator. Next trainer is the scientist Jonathan, who's a pain in the ass. Sandshrew does not currently kill Aaron unless he's 15. 15 Shrew kills. PB is personal best. It's the furthest trainer in the game I've gotten to. Yep, personal best. Withdraw. Okay, so Machop versus maybe Spoink. Spoink does not have the kill. but outspeeds and kills in 2 and never dies in 1, so it's a sufficient counter. Omanite. Mega Drain bodies Omanite pretty well. Mudshot hurts quite a bit. As long as it's not Mudshot, I can do some work on Gulpin. Maybe the energy drink wasn't the best idea this late. Yeah, it could be. That can get to you. Okay, Nosepass wins on this. And is not the worst on this. Okay. Other mods that can help me out? Geodude? Nope. Takes way too much damage. Love this dies. If it's last, I mean, I can use this. Love this outspeeds though, right? So I think we bring it as backup. Okay, 15. Railgun is our only one from Machop, but that's okay. Should be fun. Quick Claw here. Did I never take my Oran Berry off Slugma? Did I waste it? I never took it off, but it's still there. That was dumb of me. Okay. Okay, Omanite in. This is always Aurora Beam. No, this is always Brine. Then I go here. But then I outspeed and I can drain. So we should be good. Okay, now my speed fell. So now what do I do? So he has a kill on me and he outspeeds me. Brine and Mudshot kills. So I go to Penguin to finish it? Yes. What about if I go to Love Disc? 25% damage from Love Disc. Penguin is 25. It's the same damage. Penguin's probably better here. That doesn't do much at all. Kind of need an attack increase. I'm going to lose. 20. Can I take this? Am I alive? I'm dead to Brine crit. I can't afford to switch. I just gotta go for the kill. He doesn't go for it anyway. We might not see the boosted damage. An Omanite cake roll? That'd be pretty cool. I approve of that idea. Alright, hard switch just to Railgun. And then kill with a Psybeam. If we get lucky... Okay, crit here is 32. We're already under range, but whatever. We can't do anything else. Okay. Still was our best bet for beating that, so it's fine. We go to Caltrops. We take minimal damage. We kill this with Rock Slide. Okay, Onyx, and we're at 22. Dig crit is 26. We're only dead to the high roll, though, because the next lowest roll is only 20. He can't self-destruct. We stay in. We go for the Seismic Toss to chip this. We need the damage to kill. Okay. Plus he does that. Okay. We are not out of the woods. This Onyx is a demon, but it really helps that it can't explode here. If I go to Sandshrew... He'll probably try to swagger me again. That should be okay. And then we can try to kill it on Boomerang. Boomerang does 73 to 105%. But we would like to get the barb here, I guess, if we can. Okay, 26. I am dead to crit. He's got self-destruct, but since he's the last Pokemon, he can't use it. Because the trainer would lose, so they'll never click it. Do I attack to get the barb? Yes, because he probably swaggers anyway. Dig is 52%. Yep, so there's the swagger. Nice kill. Alright, we got a free item. We got the sticky barb from that. Alright. Well, that was the hard one of the two gym trainers. The next one's not too bad. I guess we'll throw it up on screen. Sandshrew does not kill with Dig. This is 14 Shrew, though. Okay, 97, so I can kill with two with Dig after I attack one time with Metal Claw. That's pretty good. 293 to level. So Sandshrew beats the Bastiodon in 2 turns. Baits in the Kabuto. We can switch to Gulpin. Gulpin can Mega Drain a few times. Gulpin should bait Larvitar. Nope, doesn't have a ground move. I have no idea who Gulpin baits. It might be Larvitar. So if it's Larvitar, Penguin does not kill. Love Disc kills. Always. Doesn't die to Accelerock unless it attacks on the turn it comes in. But it could do that. I probably want just 16 Penguin to kill this. Do I want to keep Bubble on this at all? I really don't. This is plus attack. Okay, Gulpin, Sandshrew, Penguin. Magby. Magby has Thunder Punch. Geodude's pretty okay. Oh, this is not even properly leveled up. Yeah, 15 Geodude just kills this. Great. And then they have a nose pass. If I use my own nose pass... At 15, I'm faster. I'm male, it's male, so track doesn't work. Does Whalmer get self-destruct sometimes? I don't know if it gets it in base game. I've seen it have self-destruct in like ROM hacks and stuff. Maybe it's like a breeding move or an egg move or something. I don't know. Do I ever want Beedrill here? It's male Beedrill, so can't be protected. It can't be toxic. Or can't be attracted. It can't be toxic. Pin Missile is decent damage. Yeah, this is Beedrill as well. Okay. Okay, we go Metal Claw first. And then we kill a Dig. This dies to Arsenic. Do I have to fight every trainer? Oh geez, that's... Did it crit me? You don't have to fight every trainer in this game, but you have to fight every trainer in this gym. There's rocks preventing you from sneaking past. Why does Kabuto fly? I think he's just doing a sick jump. I think that's what it is. I should be fine here. He outspeeds me, but he only does 40% damage. So I should always recover enough to live everything else. Watch me drink this guy. Alright, Megby. Megby loses to Geodude. I click rocks, I believe. Yeah. Alright, Nose Pass comes in. Seismic Toss does 12 damage. I can click, like, Mud Bomb here, I guess. Yeah, Mud Bomb is better damage. Okay, he clicks Toxic on me, that's fine. 26. I should be fine to do one more Mud Bomb. Okay, protects. Expected. We should probably switch now. We go to Caltrops. I could flinch with Rock Slide here. This may be okay to try once. Now Seismic Toss probably kills. What's my favorite direction? Left. I definitely lean much more strongly left. This is gonna become spooky next turn when its ability goes off. So we want to switch hard to Penguin this turn. We don't want to wait. Nice. He went Protect, so we're super safe here. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's a rock right there at the bottom of the stairs, so we can't sneak past. Alright. So, the gym leader fight. Let's get our guys leveled up. go from there. 16, 16, 16, 16. We gotta update this calc here. Let's upload an old save, clear all the boxes out, then upload the actual save because that's the most efficient way to do this. Alright, so I guess we'll work backwards. Sandshrew, 60% dig damage to 80% on this guy. We are dead to head smash crit always. So that's not amazing, but that's pretty typical. Geodude survives some head smashes, but does much less damage, so that's not really good. Nosepass actually just dies horribly, even though he's plus defense, because his HP is so low, I guess. So that's not really it. So Sandshrew plus Geodude can kind of do it. Mega Rayquaza, yeah, that would work here pretty well. Gulpin can switch into Corsola, drop Toxic, and switch into this maybe and drop Toxic. But Nosepass, Seismic Toss kills this in 3 shots. But he's gonna Berry Juice. Wait, so I do 16... 32. He recovers 20. Okay, so I still 3-shot this through Berry Juice. That's pretty good. So Sandshrew beats Cranidos, theoretically. Nosepass beats Shuckle. If I go Gulpin on Corsola, I can click Toxic. But then I can try Mega Draining, which is not going to really get me there. I think we lead Penguin. That's probably our best opening we can do since we fucked up Penguin's moveset. Does Meryl do anything? Not yet. Meryl's good after the gym. We want to wait and evolve it much later. Like at, I don't remember what it is, like 24 or something, so that it gets some good moves. Yeah, we need to keep it as the baby so that it gets the best moves before we evolve it to the Azumarill. Because in this game, the Azumarill has worse moves. Belligerent might be an egg move normally. In this game, the move we want is the buffed version of Slam, which is 120 base power physical move that can paralyze. It's extremely powerful. Okay, Lileep versus Beedrill. I am faster. I switch into a Giga Drain, and then I click Pin Missile. I take an Ancient Power. If it crits, I die. And if I don't get the kill, I can try for Bug Bite. What if... Okay, but if I only get 2 hits, then what happens? 44... 45... Okay, so 2 Pin Missiles into Bug Bite usually is a safe kill. So if I don't get lucky and kill it right away, then we go for the Bug Bite. And Beedrill can survive, so I think that's pretty good to do. Huge power doubles the attack stat, so not the base power of the move. I don't know, like, how the math works out on that, if it's kind of similar, so... Okay, so I can do Gulpin on Corsola. And then I would set, like, Mega Drain, and then maybe switch to Penguin to finish it. That's not bad. Or set Toxic, I mean, and then switch to Penguin. Staying into Mega Drain's not that good. I could do it in a pinch. Otherwise, I do, like, a Love Disc, and I give it Toxic, which seems bad. Takes a lot of damage from Accelerock. It's pretty poor. The math behind Pokemon is hard, yeah. There's some pretty complex formulas on some of it. So then that would be kind of the team. That doesn't give me anything in particular for Gible. So I'm going to kind of just have to go for it on Gible, I guess. Which is not going to work well. What else can I do here? Love Disc takes Thunderfang damage. Psybeams. This outspeeds and can Psybeam twice without dying. Nidoran takes Earth Power damage, that's no good. What about, how does Nidorino work on Bonsly here? Double Kick is sort of a two-shot. It's not a very good two-shot. I don't think we bring Nidorino. Yeah, like Garchomp, he's a little guy. He's a big guy. I just wish he was on my side of the field, not the enemy's side of the field right now. Okay, I think we just kind of got to go with this, so we just kind of got to ball out on Gible, and hopefully we hit it. Because I don't have much else for good options here. What about... if I bring this, Water Pulse can hit through. That might be good. I could leave Geodude home. We could bring Love Disc. Maybe that's better. Love Disc can even take a hit, technically. And it's more sackable. I think, yeah, I think we keep the Geodude home. We don't bring it. Ever watch Villager News? Never heard of it. Or do I do Spheal? Do I just go all out with Spheal? I'm slower, which is the big problem. But Powder Snow can just kill it. I don't like the fact that I'm slower. It's not worth the risk. If I was faster, I'd go for this. It's a Minecraft animation thing. I'm not familiar with that at all. I think we do Love Disc. I don't want to sack Spheal anyway. Okay. So we do Pecha Berry on Nose Pass. Then we go Oran. Oran. Oran and Oran. You thought it was funny? I wouldn't know. Alright, we get our edging done here. The sign gets everybody 1 XP from leveling up. So they all need just 1 XP and we get the level. This would have actually been like a really good team for this if we would have had the not messed up penguin. It would have actually been so good. Nice crit. Entirely unnecessary, but like good for you. Alright, Lilleep comes in. Yeah, we just go hard GT here. Oof, he went for the Ancient Power on the Switch because it's like risky AI. Am I fucked? We have to sack Beedrill now if he doesn't get the kill. We click Pin Missile and just hope he gets like 4 shots and kills. I don't think I can save Beedrill. Nice crit. Oh wow, he almost did it. That's crazy. Damn. Beedrill really wanted to live there. That sucks. If I go Penguin now, I outspeed. I think that'll bring in the Gibble, as it's the only thing left with a super effective move. That's probably optimal. Yeah, this is the best chance to get out of this without any more major deaths, I think. We have to risk crit. But I could do a lot of damage here. It could be really good for us. Okay, we click Metal Claw here in case we get an attack increase. Okay, I'm at 36. Thunderfang does 26. Aqua Cutter. Okay, we hit. We don't kill. He doesn't kill us either. Do I try to kill him? No, I messed. I should have an ice move on this that can never miss. But I evolved it too soon because I clicked the wrong button trying to cancel the Evo. So we don't have the ice move that would just automatically kill this guy. So we can miss this attack. I think I have to risk it. Because if I switch, we probably just lose anyway. Don't miss. Nice. Nice. Okay, Penguin killed him anyway. Probably your favorite pseudo-legendary? I like Tyranitar a lot. But Garchomp's pretty good too. Okay, this is Cranidos. He's got Shuckle and Corsola in the back. So I need to keep these two guys healthy at a minimum. If we switch in Corsola here, it only dies to crit. And then I can Water Pulse it, and Sandshrew should be able to kill it. Yeah, we just do this. Okay, don't crit me. Don't click rocks for some reason. Ooh, I forgot I take the damage on the switch in. I might just be dead. It was a bad Love Disc. Okay, no, we're fine. Huge. Love Disc is going to die here, but that's why we brought it. Dragapult is really good, too. Dragapult is really good. It's a... the ghost of a fossil, which is fun. Okay, so we just click Water Pulse and do damage, and if we're lucky, he gets confused, and maybe we can live somehow? No. Okay. If he crits Sandshrew, Sandshrew dies, otherwise we win. Nice. Okay, Corsola in on Sandshrew at 30 HP. This is always Water Pulse kill here. I just have to go to Arsenic. Okay. Take a lot of damage there. I need to hit this toxic. Okay, it goes light screen. Now what do? I get the heal. Water Pulse is 16 damage to me. I think we Mega Drain here. He's got a berry. He's going to take like no damage, but it heals a little bit at least. 20 to 17. Okay, so now he doesn't have the berry, but his light screen is still up, so I still don't do any damage to him really. But can I do enough to live? I should heal 4 to 6. This is a speed tie, though. That's fine. That's just good. We risk it. We go for the Mega Drain. As long as he doesn't crit, we survive another turn. The confusion, though. Goddamn. Okay. Now what do I do? He might want to heal this turn, but he sees kill probably, so he probably wants to kill me. I don't know if I can switch. I can try going to Caltrops, but then I might lose to the Shuckle. Out of any Pokemon, what do I want them to give a regional variant to? Ooh, interesting question. Who would I want a regional? Well, we already have a regional Cubone, so I can't say that. Well, technically a Marowak. Who needs a regional? Who really would benefit? Who would benefit that I'd want to benefit? I think, like, a regional Ekans maybe could be cool. Some different kind of snake. I don't know. How do I survive? If I go Caltrops and I take the 33, I think I can still win. I think we can do this. Nice, I went for the rocks. That's huge. Okay. It's faster than me. So I think it attacks. If I take the damage, do I lose? Can I switch back to anybody? Not really. I might have to sack. True, yeah, they do multiple regional variants of things with like the 3 Meowths. I think Sandshrew could have maybe a better regional variant, but it's got sand in the title. Because like the ice type Sandshrew is pretty underwhelming. I could sack... Do I just sack Arsenic maybe? Or do I try to get through this with no more deaths? Because I already lost B. I think it wants to heal because it outspeeds me, right? Wait. Is that how this works? This is in my notes. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Can't recover it faster. No, it won't ever recover because it's faster. So this is gonna be the water move. If I take the 33%, I take 13. I drop to 16 and I get my... Oh no, I have the berry. I don't get my heal. Ah, fuck it. Let's just go for it. We already lost Delibird. We already lost 2 on this fight. Let's try to get through Deathless. Let's just Seismic Toss. The confusion is devastating. That's really bad. That's the worst outcome, almost. It dies this turn. I think I have to sack now. Damn it. A Mandibuzz regional variant? That could be cool. I could see that. Alright, I got a sack Arsenic, I think. He was a pretty okay Pokemon. It's unfortunate. Now we have to go back to Caltrops. And I have to kill this with 3 Seismic Tosses. We hope it doesn't attack. Yeah, it wants to curse a bunch. So we use its greed against it, ideally. Do I kill with 3? No, I need 4. Okay, but he Toxic and we have a Berry. That's huge. We just win. Easy! So if we would have killed, we could have done it without one more death. But I got confused. That's too bad. We almost had it. A Mega? How about Mega Cradily? I think Mega Cradily could be cool. Alright, well... 4 deaths is pretty bad, but they're not the worst deaths. So Beedrill died first, and then Boomerang died, and then Gulpin died. So, I think this run's playable. Mega Electrode, yeah, turning into a Master Ball. I think I've seen people throw that idea around before. I think these deaths are okay. Beedrill kind of sucks, but like, we used Beedrill knowing full well he might die there. The rest of them I don't think matter that much. And like we have the Spoink, we have Nidorino. We have an okay Meryl, that's Jolly. I got this Geodude that I can maybe do something with. I don't know. It's a pretty bad Geodude. Well, it's defensive. It's not that bad. We have the Vulpix. Not an amazing run, but not a bad run. Alright, so who do we want to get Evos on here? We want to get Sandslash. Kind of just Sandslash. For now. Fury attack. Let's look at the level for the Nidorino Evo. We're going to take this. So, Nido... I should wrap up stream, but I really want to get my encounters. So I think I'm going to try and keep going unless I get yelled at. Nidorino is... Should just do it on the calc. It's quicker, I think, there, actually. Well, whatever. $23 is Earth Power. 28 is Drill Pack. So we do 23 for Earth Power, and then we evolve for Poison Jab. Okay, 55 attack, 51 special defense with Mold Breaker so that he can Earth Power flying types. Pretty good. I think I take Confuse Ray. Moink is 25 for Evo. I think we wait. Mega Drudagon could be cool, yeah. Drudagon's kind of the sort of Pokemon that needs something like that. I could see doing that too. Yeah, I need to buy stuff here before I forget. I don't know why I went the long way around. Alright. Who gets Rock Smash? I would use this on realistically nothing. What am I going to Rock Smash ever? A normal type? I could just slap this on Geodude. Yeah, let's put this on Geodude. Because we can just delete Karate Chop for this. It's like close enough. Kind of wish you were my encounter. I could really use you now that Beedrill's dead. We'll have Dustox coming soon. I'm going to decide if I want Rock Smash in the cave or if I want Goldeen. I might want Rock Smash. Because we've got the Geodude dupe already. And I kind of want a Spinnerack at this point. It would actually be pretty good for the gym. I think I need it. Just get this encounter. Alright. What do we want here? Daytime for Mime Jr. Mega Golem? That could be cool too. Or AM. Rock Smash is 40 base power in this game. So it's pretty close to Karate Chop power. Alright, Mr. Mime. I'll take a Coughing. That's pretty good too. This Pokemon's really good here. Scarlet Violet should have had more special terraforms. Yeah, maybe. Scarlet Violet was kind of a rush job, right? I don't like that it says Psybeam. I can probably peck this once. Do I really not have this on my nickname list? Oh, this is mustard gas. Alright, Rash Nature is probably bad. Plus special attack minus Spadef. That's really good IVs, except for the HP. Actually, Rash is fine on this, I think. This is fine. No, this is good. It's good overall. Rash is perfectly fine. Yep, special attack up, special defense down. No, the IVs are good. The IVs are quite good overall, even with the 1 HP. The other ones all make up for the 1 HP. Yep, see, HP IV is 1. But, like, it doesn't matter that much with everything else being so good. Payback? It's, plus physical attack of Vulpix, but this probably still isn't really that worth it. I'm never really gonna click Confuse Ray on the Vulpix, probably, though. Maybe. This is fast. I don't think this really needs quick attack, maybe. Our speed isn't the best. We're only a 4-speed IV. We have 0 defense. We're much better special attackers, so I want to keep Ember. I think we kill Confuse Ray because I have 0 defense IV. Alright, we got a double battle coming up. Confused, Paralyzed, Rock Slide sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, could be good. It's a way to get out of some fights you might otherwise lose. Okay, if we lead Sand Slash, we can kill the Nummel or the Clefairy. That baits this Execute. That dies to Poison Jab. Yeah, I'll be right back too. Okay. So these guys right now survive self-destructs really well. Probably bring Nose Pass. Destiny Bond Shuppet is annoying. Spring coughing. Then maybe Geodude last. Alright, we're good. I'm alive. Might have been dead to that crit. That's fine though. (26, 28% damage. 19. Let's go Nidoking. It was a double battle against some enemies, some enemy team. Team Galactic? That's their name. Okay, I probably need to switch. Who beats the coffee? Who beats this? I'm taking 40% damage. Yeah, I'm dead if like double crits me or whatever. I'll try going here for a turn. Guess we'll go for it. Wow, poor Turtwig. Yeah, that guy's dead. Now it's just this guy. I presumably outspeed this. No. Really? I really don't outspeed this, huh? Neck feels better? That's good. Should be pretty safe here, though. Alright, Beldum. This can do a little bit of damage to me. 48 is the crit. I must save for one turn. My best damaging move is going to be... Oh, dig, because this isn't levitate. Alright, Shuppet. Mustard Gas. We don't attack this because it has Destiny Bond, so we're just going to Toxic it. And let the other side kill it. We're just going to Smoke Screen. Perfect. They should make a cheetah Pokemon. Yeah, it's weird that there isn't one. It seems kind of obvious. in an Africa region could be good, yeah. Okay, we gotta beat some trainers. And let's get our little fella here leveled up. So, the level we need to get to for Meryl. $25 for Slam. And Brick Break, once it evolves. So we want to take it to 24. Wait a second. I need a Repel Manip. Okay, 204 north is 14. That can be my repellent dip. I can do this, Evo. This is fine. Okay, we get Slam. Then it evolves. And we immediately get Brick Break. We might as well evolve again. Yeah, but they've done Pokemon in regions that don't make sense before. Like, it wouldn't be that weird if they had a cheetah in a different kind of region. Ling with Iron Ball or Big Nuggets, 130 base power. We do get a Big Nugget later. I don't know who we have that could use Fling, like, if we get anybody that gets it. Oh, you got... Dry Skin. These guys are so low level because we skipped them. We should get our other encounter maybe first. Well, let's just put together the team for the next trainer gauntlet. Okay, we bring Nidoking. And then maybe like Vulpix? Vulpix does not do the damage I need it to do here. I could do wheezing. Different since Alola? Maybe a little bit. So, we gotta beat this double battle, and then we gotta beat 2 more trainers after this. So, Nidoking is definitely good. I might just bring Slugma, I guess. Poliwag. Or I evolve this into Grumpig and bring it. It probably kills. If this is 25 Grumpig. Bounce can kill. Psybeam kills here. Psybeam can kill here. I think we do that. Alright, next trainer. We've got Bugs. $25 Vulpix kills this. Kills this. Kills this. Doesn't kill this. That's fine. We have this Corphish. I can just switch in here and kill it. Okay. What level do I need for this? 25? Yeah. Okay, it's flamethrower, so I probably don't need to go beyond 24, actually. .24 with flamethrower. Alright, so Vulpix kills this, kills this, kills this, kills this, and kills this. Yeah, Vulpix kills everything. Yeah, nobody's died since the gym leader fight. Okay, back up. How about you? You. I need my Rock Smasher. Does that even make a difference? Does he need that? 44 speed. Yeah, I could use it. Okay. Alright, we repel because we delayed this encounter. We want to get the upper part of the route because it's better. Okay, we get to decide if we want to fish or if we want to break a rock for an encounter here. So if we fish... This is likely Goldeen, which I like. However, I think we need a bug, and Rock Smash can get me Spinnerack, which I think could be better overall. There's probably other places we can get Goldeen, and we have a lot of water types. Still, even with one dead. Just looking at some other stuff. Would fish for Carvana at Windworks? No. Two five south. If I already have. It's not really worth it. I mean, I can go for Nidorino to go with my Nidorino. That's actually not the worst thing, maybe. Chance of Staravia. Okay, ultimately, this makes no difference. We'll take the rocks. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. We are rewarded for our rock. Aaron, this is Tank. Welcome back, Tank. Okay. Double battle lead is these two. Okay. Brings in Poliwag. This is 42 speed. I am 44 and 45. I outspeed this. Psybeam can kill this. Earth Power can kill that. Or this. Yeah. Let's do Earth Power here. Psybeam here. Nice. Okay. Nidoking can kill this presumably with just Earth Power anyway. I think we'll switch to split off XP. Maybe Mustard Gas. Yeah. Okay, now we switch again to Catapult. No, Catapult dies. Well, Third Focus. It could be Vacuum Wave. Here. Okay, do we want daytime here, or do we want nighttime for this grass? We want nighttime for oddish chance. So even though we have a repel active, I'm going to switch the game to night right now. Oh, the calc is still up. Oops. Okay, we're hoping for Chikorita here. We really want Chikorita. If I get Bulbasaur, I'll be perfectly happy as well. And if we get Trico, I'm also okay with that. 50% chance of a starter. Okay. This is just Nidoking. Kill with Earth Power. Soak up the spikes. I forgot about that. I'm still faster. I am dead to Aqua Jet crit. I didn't think of that. I forgot this is sashed. I looked at this too quickly. God damn it. Sandslash is never dead to this. Okay. Bug Bite, Psybeam, Sleep Powder, or something here. Maybe I stay in. 16 damage. We'll probably die knowing it. If I stayed in, I could feel it coming. I could feel the Nidoking dying. So I'm glad it turned out the Sandshrew switch was actually completely safe by like 2 points. Oh. Yeah, we stay in, we just attack. So this is probably Rock Throw. I killed it on accident, my bad. This is always back to Vulpix. This does a lot of damage. I can't bring Vulpix back in safely. I just go for the kill here. Alright, Nincada. Dig Bug Bite Fury swipes. This could be Dig. I have to stay in. Oh, the phone's at 1%? I thought you were talking about the Pokemon being at 1%. Alright, Vulpix sweep. Aw, Badu! We had a 50% chance at a starter. 50% chance. We got this garbage. %20 chance Bulbasaur, 20% chance Chikorita, 10% chance Trico. Yeah, it might be okay, but I was delaying for the starter for this entire run. I've been trying to do this for so long, and it just didn't happen. This is Rondel. Starter is way better. Chikorita is amazing in this game. I know that. I've seen people talking. Mega Roserade? Is that... Why do I feel like that that's not one of the new ones, is it? For some reason I feel like that exists, but I don't think it does. I think I've probably just seen a fake one. Alright, let's check out our encounters. Disappointing. Alright, here's the two new guys. Adamant. 31 defense, 31 special defense, though. It's crazy. But Adamant's awful. It's also not a defensive Pokemon, so, like... Weird. Weird IV set. Roselia is good for the gym. It does win fights. This is level 14. The AI specifically doesn't do well against Roselia. Yeah, like the IVs are good, they're just in the wrong stats. If I could shuffle these around and like invert the nature, it'd be amazing. It's perfectly fine. Mild, oh my god, or just trade the nature between these two. This is plus special attack minus defense. This is so bad. That's pretty good, I guess. At least the defense is good and the attack is good. It's usable. It's a usable Pokemon. There's a delay on this guy too you can do. You keep this guy till he gets... Iron Head? What? Head Smash at 60? No. Fuck that. Iron Head 45 versus 39. I think we just take the Evo on this. Oh wait, it's already got Iron Head. It just gets it again. Okay, yeah, no, we just definitely evolve this. Okay. We're gonna get our dust stocks real quick. Actually, maybe we'll get our other encounter too. I don't want to do any more trainer fights tonight. Dust stocks 17. Repelmanip. Nope, we're gonna get a couple encounters. We're just not doing any more trainer fights. Did I put the right Pokemon in the lead? Yeah, 17 tank. Just getting unlucky. I know there's Pokemon here. Where are they? We're repelling specifically to get only Dustox. There it is. I should be able to sludge this once. Oof, maybe that was the crit. Okay, we got it. Alright, Saren. Okay, we need this guy to puke in our bag. It opens its mouth to speak. Berries come pouring out right into my bag. No! We need him to puke like 5 times into my backpack. We just gotta keep going until he pukes more berries. Do it like 2 more times. Okay. Takedown, sure. This is plus special attack. Flash Cannon could be relevant somewhere, maybe? Probably should just get rid of Dig. Alright. Next encounter is at the Windworks. We want to go... I guess daytime for Starly to dupe it out of 205 South? I think. Yeah, probably daytime. Alright, one more time change, one more encounter, then a few more levels, and then we're done for the evening. So we're hoping here for Spearow. But there's a few other good birds. Wingle's fine. I didn't really bring a good team to catch this, actually. This isn't necessarily what I wanted to see, but it's acceptable. This was Tempest for some reason. I think it's like a type of plane or something. I could have honey treed here, actually. I think that's never the correct choice for this box. I could Rock Smash for an encounter north. That might be better. I think I like taking Rock Smash on the next route. That won't be today. That'll be another day. But yeah, because then we maximize chances for like a Spinnerack for the gym. Alright, you need to get leveled up. We need to check you. We need to level you up. Probably should level you up a little bit. We need to figure out Rondell's situation as well. Next gym is Grass Gym, Gardenia. She's pretty tough. We've lost to her twice? Once? Beaten her twice? But I think our box is pretty good for her, actually. Yeah, Poison Bug would be really good. That's why we want Spinnerack. Mild Nature plus Special Attack. Okay, those are my IVs. They're really bad. 3 single-digit IVs. Yuck. But mild is plus Special Attack at least, I guess. So, whatever. This is pretty poor. This doesn't really learn anything relevant before we evolve it. I think we just take the evolution on this. Is this physical in this game? Pelipper is a mixed attacker. Okay. Ours is more specially offensive, though. And Saren was Naughty Nature. That's bad. I'm getting really bad natures. This is plus attack minus special defense. This is a special attacker. Those are good IVs, though. Pretty good. Tinted Lens is pretty good. Silver Wind, Moonlight, Poison Powder. Then we take some other stuff on that. Let's get these guys leveled up. I don't know if I want Pursuit over Bite. I probably want to keep Flinch Chance, I think, on this. Or I want Pluck for berries. Or maybe just do Pluck over Wing Attack. We lose 10 power, but we eat berries. I'm never clicking Bite. I'm gonna delete Bite for Pluck. Alright, Sludge Bomb. Alright, Rondel. Badoo is level 16 Evo. Acid is 16. It doesn't learn anything after that. So yeah, we just level it up. I don't think we ever want to keep this, right? Do I keep Razor Leaf on this ever? This might learn Toxic soon, so I can probably delete Poison Powder. No, Toxic's 25, but we still can delete Poison Powder here. It's still a better special attacker. I don't want double slap. Pin Whistle? I don't want to be in against Psychic types because I'm Poison. I already have Poison to beat Grass. What else does this help against? Dark types? Of which there are not many. And a lot of dark types are, well, water types that I don't care about, right? We could beat Corphish and Sharpedo with a grass move. We don't want to be in against Sneasel. I'd probably take it over Razor Leaf, though. Sure. Alright, Sfeel, is there a delay? $31 Encore, $31 Encore. No, there's no delay. We just take the Evo. Oh, I should think about my Numal trade. I always forget about this, because we want to get this at lower level. Yeah, I need a 24 for that. Shit. I can't trade a rock type. I don't really have an obvious trade, actually. Yeah, like this is not the worst, Roselia. .31 defense, ice body, like this has use. Honestly, it might be this guy, but he already leveled him to 25. Fuck. Oh well. That's fine. We'll get some rock smashes. We'll find somebody else to trade. There's plenty of encounters still. I actually don't hate this box. We got some pretty good Pokemon floating around here. If this was a Chikorita, this box would be crazy. Yeah, this guy's Unburdened, right? That's actually really good. .36 speed, 39 attack. So this is effectively 78 attack, which is incredible. .78 defense here. Oh yeah, this guy's incredible too, because he's jolly and his IVs are incredible. Okay. Yeah, this is solid. So for the gym, we have... Let's look briefly at Gardenia. I'm just kind of curious. Let's just skip ahead before we end stream here. Take a peek. So, Gardenia, right? We don't have a clear opener yet. Let's update the calc. Actually, does Pelipper go crazy in this gym at all, even if he's bad? I wonder. Okay. So Rotom, counter for this is Nidoking. This is Mold Breaker, which defeats Levitate, which means we can hit this with Earth Power. 83 to 101.4. Will we hopefully come in on a Thunder? We can die to Shadow Ball. This is not perfect. We don't outspeed. I was expecting this to be a marginally better than this. But it might confuse Ray, give us a free turn as well. So this is the designated counter here. Ludicolo. If we can get an Ariados, that's really good against this usually. This would almost win, except for the fact that if this Swords dances, then Aqua Cutter can kill me pretty commonly. That's the problem with this guy. So Dustox is not that good here. Now, what if we had Pelipper? So if we have Pelipper and he gets unburdened, we speed tie this. Which is crazy. This is actually really good. Wait, Pelipper wins. I carry like okay, I switch in, he swords dances. And then I attack. If he attacks me, he triggers my berry and I get faster. And I can win on the speed tie. This is a really bad Pelipper too. This is actually crazy that this is that good. Okay. Now, what if I was somehow 29 already? Then I'm faster? I don't think there's any good way I can ever be 29. Still pretty good. That's a viable counter. Roselia can beat Melodic sometimes. It'll never Icy Wind if I'm slower, which I am. So it's going to Hypnosis me. If I have a Chesto Berry, I'll wake up from that. Mega Draining is 20%. I'm minus special attack, so this is actually pretty bad damage. Actually, yeah, mine loses. Mine is bad, so I lose. If this was neutral... If this was neutral, then suddenly I'm healing closer to half. Okay, so we need an answer for the Melodic still. The Roselia is not going to do it. And evolving, it's probably just going to make it worse. How does Pelipper do against Roserade? 2 shots? Dies to Petal Dance. This is not leveled up. 2 shots and doesn't necessarily die to Petal Dance. Wheezing? Not great. Pretty bad. Grumpig. Oh, we're outsped by 1 point, unfortunately. This is not that bad. Oh man, if we're like 31 speed, so we're lucky that we're even that fast. If I level up, I outspeed this. That's crazy. That would be really good. This is still a solid counter, I think. Yeah, Spheal's never going to be it. Azu? I mean, Azu just takes too much damage from grass. 40%, deals 50%. Still a losing scenario. It's never Azu. Okay, but we've got three viable team members already for this. If we can get an Ariados... We need a better Melodic counter. I might be able to get something from the grass. What if this was a Roserade? I don't even know if I can get Roserade. I would be outsped, so it would want to Icy Wind me. Mega Draining for 20% recovery. This is not bad. It's not good. I'll have Toxic. I'll have Magical Leaf. I wonder if I should ever toxic this. I probably should. Because it's going to take me 4 turns to kill it anyway. More because of leftovers? Yeah, you toxic this. Then if you get hypnosis, you can try to, like, kill it. Okay. Is this a Stone Evo that I can get? Yeah, Leaf Stone to Roserade, so we could get Roserade. We could do Roserade here. But if you're going to toxic it, do you just want to be Roselia? That way you never get Icy Winded? 36%? 35%? I take more damage. Actually, yeah, it's better for it to Icy Wind me once than it is for it to Water Pulse me multiple times, I think. Well, we're at the wrong level. 28. 26% Water Pulse. 20%. I shave off 6% per hit. $26.8. 35.6. I am risking crit on this though too, which is something like this is a single crit that's more substantially damaging to me. But it also gives me a turn where it's not going to hypnosis. So there's like multiple levels of trade-off there. We'll have to revisit that if we take the Evo. I think either way, Roselia or Roserade is in the team. On paper, at least. So that beats, like, 4. Hard to have anything that beats the Torterra directly. You just do what you can do. I think this gets, like, Sludge Bomb. That's okay. And then for the melodic, we can always do the Magcargo lead if we need to. Although, yeah, Bulldoze here is pretty close to deadly. So it's hard to do anything with this Magcargo. It can come in on Rodon if things go too wrong. As backup if I need to pull out Nidoking because he doesn't get the kill. I can see that. Or even go to this first because it baits Thunder. This could be a good pivot. Okay, so I mean we do technically have a Gardenia team already built. Okay, cool. Alright, well that's going to be it for the stream. Let's put the little Gardenia team down here randomly. It's a little premature to be thinking about it, but it doesn't hurt, because it influences your decisions on what risks to take where. Also, like, the weak points of this, like the melodic, we could get Parasect to, like, patch up that weakness. That we don't have to rely on, like, the Roselia, like, toxic stuff. We can still get Ariados as a better Ludicolo answer, maybe. If you get a really good Ariados, it's a clean kill on Ludicolo. Whereas this is going to be taking some risks. Unless we can find a way to level it up or unburden it. Or level it up and unburden it. That's pretty good. Alright, we got a real run. Which is nice. Finally. The death counter correct here, to end the stream. 4 deaths, 1 badge, temp 25. Alright, well, thanks for watching. I'll catch you later.